Hello. I am early. Very early. Sort of. Ah. Yeah. Earliness. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing right at this moment. But figured I'd just start stream, get myself focused a little bit, and then try the part 2 of the Endwalker New Game Plus. See how fast I can do that. Hello, kitten. You knew I started. Yeah. Right. Let us just pop that up. Wander around a little bit. All sorts of little side things I've been working on. Catching up on content, grinding relic stuff to try catching up on relic stuff. Collecting way too much glamour stuff. For my glamour chest eventually. I think I actually had one in the... Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want to search. Yes, I threw one in my glamour chest so I can... Oh, yes. Want my attention already. No, I already have one up. Hey. Not that anybody really buys them, but we'll put it up. Move the keyboard. Alright. I know starting a little early, but I also know this is probably going to be like 4 to 4.5 hours today. Yeah, yes, get in. Alright, let's just go over to Baldessian Annex. Let's get myself in position to start. Or at least outside it, and just look out over the harbor. Oh, starting right at the moment. Rough because of my cat. She wants her attention. Oh. Really more congestions. Yay. Alright, let us find live split. Sure, slide over there. Yeah, it's like just under 4 hours when you know what you're doing. I haven't done this part of the story since the original time of doing the MSQ. Yeah, alright. So I can come here, find my Endwalker Part 2 MSQ, hang this up, fence, and alright, I'm just talking to Taru. Perfect. Alright. Keyboard can go back up here. I really gotta adjust setup stuff these days. Oh well. Sure. Just start when I hit accept. And go. Alright, I don't need I don't read, I speed. So where am I going? Into the hall. Right, I have to skip all this cutscenes manually, don't I? Journey to Thavnair. I can do that. I don't know where though. Where are you sending me? Just diddle nod. Okay. Skies are flying. Oh, I probably am starting off at the Vanaspati. I have it auto cutscene skip, but because it sees this as the first time doing the cutscenes, it is something I learned. There is a cutscene skip. Yes, you. Vanaspati. You. Restricted because I should be able to do this. Oops, hitting the microphone. Ah, yes, see, cutscene skip that, so just the entry things. Got it. I learning, sort of. Probably also going to hit a point that I can't do this as ninja as easily. But I should be okay on this one, I hope. Excuse me. Alright, Vitra. Open the path. Vitra? Oh, I ran past them and they didn't aggro. Great. Not that I'm worried about the little time losses like that right now, but it's still a funny one. You're supposed to aggro me as I run past. Anyways.
This is the only way.
I don't know if pulling multiple groups is a good idea. Probably not from the looks of it. Well, I can kind of be moving forward. I just have to hit buttons. Not standing damage. Yeah, single group pulls probably. And actually use all my abilities. Of course I got a phone call. Well, time loss. 1 sec. Oh, work calls. Nothing important, but or serious. Just heads up stuff. Whee! All right. You. That was backwards, but okay.
What is his vile presence? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Yeah, wasting time on Doton, but it's fine. Can't go too far, or they too quickly, or they just don't come in my AoE. Definitely a thing where I'm going to have to like actually practice these duties a little bit more to get through them quicker. One of the times probably the other camera, legacy camera mode would be better, so I can more easily run and do damage, but about that for end of Venice party is fine. Skip the cutscene. Eee. there. Not the crucible. Heading in that way, but not all the way. Where am I going now? Over there. So this is one of those little things that, like, having redone it would have been helpful, so I know exactly where these. Well. Da, 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 da. Not that this is that terrible. Pretty obvious area, so. Back this way. I'm also going to have to do, like, class swapping at some point. I'm doing this better. Some various movement boosts. I just don't have a good setup for that. One advantage of keyboard and mouse, I could have like a separate sideboard that's, well, I kind of do, and I have a mouse, so maybe I have to do something like that, in panel or something with all my stuff. Alright, where to next? Oh, yeah, up there. There is ether here. Then I go to comma. And I run back this way. Got it. And I run into comma to talk with people. Somebody somewhere. I probably have to go in building. I think it's this one. Oh. Don't target Graha. Oh, I have to talk to two people in here. Alright. That's the one. Right here. House here. Now I'm going back there, so Aetheryte is behind me. And then this one. Over here. Get caught on trees. You're below me, aren't you? Oh, yeah. And Kamala. Back up the stair. I think I have to go this way. Pick up light crate, take light crate somewhere. Ordinary. 8 back here. At least it's I don't have to do guesswork of who I have to give these to. And it's not far either, which is helpful. The guy that was back over here. No. Wait. Oh my gosh. I did. And I didn't know there was a freaking sightseeing point there either. Alright, things to do. Door there. Gotta remember that instead of looping around. That's fine. Yeah, oh, it's got cutscene skip. No, Dr. Graha. Not the other guy. Alright. Ishtola back up here from the looks of it. Alright, this is like, I think, going around and checking on other people, places, block a stand and stuff. Yeah, well, that's way down the right far. Didn't hit. Then this time it's far enough that I can just freaking actually help him. Don't. Behind here. Behind there. I got it. There we go. Al fin. I see it. My bag is not liking me today, apparently. Oh. Off the mount. I did that. Did not. Oh well. Hit the button. Just doesn't do. down. Way. Oh, there's. Sunk like a sack of rocks. Oh. Teleporting even this short distance would be a good idea. Got it. As long as I can manipulate through menus quick enough. Feature. Hoping I could see the last one from up there, but pretty straightforward. Cool. Wow, 35 minutes an hour. coast area. Bar, 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 bar. Hey, third night might have been faster. Oh well. My role quests. I don't really care right now. To the restaurant thing, which is, yeah. Too many presses. Oh, join my party. Let's gather your party before venturing forth. Okay. Alright. Right, Christarium Lena. Bars! I'm terrible at manipulating and switching too many times through my bars. Alright, Christarium. Where are you? Lena here. You are. I have no freaking idea. I probably didn't need to come to here. Map. Yeah, it's outside. Right. That's fine. I can hop out here. Still fastest to get here. Probably. Brr, 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 brr. Cabinet Curiosities back in here. Again, probably faster just to teleport, but especially since I now have to run here. Cabinet of Curiosities is up there. Yeah. Well, I am not making quick decisions well. That's fine. It just defaults to no. Really? Just, oh yeah, this scene cannot be skipped. Boom, why can't I? So mean. Probably I have to look at things or something. Or I just have all the different people come up and talk to me. Everybody wants to say hi. They haven't seen me in forever. Oh, technically I'm waiting for somebody specific, but that's okay. And from the left. Oh, fail. Christian, keep. Yeah, so I want, where? Right, that one, Dossel Gate. And you're here. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Let me in. Good cutscene and other things. I am but a shade. Oh yeah, I can't use abilities right now. I probably had to actually try to tune that, but I moved. Nobody can see or hear. Or something like that. To the door. This is some of the parts I want to actually replay and pay attention to the story. But for now. To capture these guys. Okay, so this could be interesting. Are you weakened enough? Good. One of the situations where I can actually kill the thing as I try to weaken it. Invalid target. Oh, is no. Well, shoot. Dead. There we go. Hermes, yeah. Good day, Asgore Dreamer. How's it going? Good to hear. Yeah, a good grind of the crafting and gathering jobs. I'm past that, fortunately, but it's still, other than doing like grinding for relic items. Alright, where am I going? Here. Have to kind of focus a little on what I'm doing to figure out where I'm going. But I'm just doing a first test run of speedrunning part 2 of the Endwalker New Game Plus. Level 94. Almost there. Oh, I didn't need to talk there. Over here. Idle creation as well. B. And back over. Yeah, that definitely is a helpful part of that. Oh. I don't do a lot of leave quests, but yeah, I forget sort of how I focused doing them. I think I was just mostly gathering away and doing various turn-ins and deliveries. Nothing crazy, just... It is just lots of little bits of grind, which... got to deal with. It's an MMO. My current big grind has been doing the Dawn Trail relic weapons. I was behind and finally caught up to this current patch grind of it, but more grind. Better than the BDO grind, at least. Yeah. Some grinds are better than others, that's for sure. A little more engaging or something, just keep yourself able to focus on the things better. Maze. Uh-oh. Oh, I'd probably have to do that on the destination. Ah, yes. Go. Yo, literally killed my social life trying to get half-decent gear on it. Yeah, I will give you the... Final Fantasy is a little more forgiving. There's still lots of grind stuff and whatnot, but you at least have lots of options for methods to get gear. Heck, even just buying crafted gear is a good, easy method, other than getting the money. Sometimes. Ah. Keep accidentally clicking too many times. Release me from talking. Alright. Means... Glad I quit it. Got tired of tiny drop rates just to need 17 of them and then end up breaking it anyway. Yeah. There are... definitely like those levels of grind of like, hey, I need so much of this, so terrible drop rates. Whereas, you know, all depends on their way, their goal for the game, how they designed it. But yeah. I get there are in 14 there are some things that are a bit more annoying for drop rates, but for some of the grind, but yeah. Say I went to Emmett Cell. Where did Emmett Cell go? I honestly haven't played many MMOs. Played a bunch years ago with like Warcraft, and then around that time trying different ones, but then put them down for the longest time. Alright, Emmett Cell. Oh, I'm gonna change that to say... I have a favor to ask. Shoot. This is breaking everything. Ah, shoot. I forgot. This is going... Yeah. To ask. That messes up my live split nicely. Cancel. Good to know. I definitely need a better way to do live split. And I have to put more things. Global podkeys. I haven't seen one thing that even comes close to just the max tier of potions and video. Please. Emit. Selk. Alright. 5 splits still running. Oh, where? That, just have to wave? Maybe? Where are you, wave? Leave? Yeah. Thought about going to Korea with a bunch of Molotovs after my 6th month of health potion guard. Yeah. I having games that is just like the health potions are so kind of like a requirement. Yeah, and they make it that hard to get. I have health potions here in 14. I have ultra potions, but it's like I barely ever need them. But difference in like focus on the game, as I said. And that's why I like 14. Mount this way. Hey, beep, 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 beep. I can never justify hotbar slot for potions. Yeah. Overall, the only reason I usually have varying potions or whatever there. I'll have like gem drafts for my dexterity elixir boost, depending on what I'm doing. I think I have the ultra potions there at the moment because of I was trying to solo the Mother Crystal trial as ninja, so I needed every form of healing I could get. Otherwise, it's like, as I say, gem drafts or potions for while I'm in the deep dungeons. No, I don't know why I don't. Other than I just sometimes I throw myself off just flipping through them. Other times, like I don't know. I just find it easy enough to rotate. I should probably look at double crossbar, but I'm usually pretty simple in my setups for this stuff and don't delve too much into things like double crossbar. It took me long enough to even just move like health bars and target stuff so I can see things better. You are going... Oh, nope, you're not in the building. Good. I don't think I can go in these buildings. Black Mage fits on just one hotbar. There's a couple classes that work pretty well off one, and most of what I have for like my second bar is like AoE stuff, though Ninja I actually have a bunch of things, mostly because of the Mudra kind of take up my Ninjutsu Mudra and everything, just take up that 4 extra slots to do the simple one thing. But so mostly my second bar is like defensive options and then AoE. And yeah, if I had did the double crossbar, I'd probably just fit it all on most classes onto the one double crossbar. It just Probably something I should look into, and it's just going to then take my brain some getting used to. Which might not be terrible. Might make things easier with me trying to speedrun various things. Over here. And this way. Working on my mount collection now. Yeah, endgame, collecting mounts and minions and stuff, and glamour. I don't really focus on it right much, but like, I do appreciate trying to get some, and I have done some of the. Well, what am I worried? I'm not aggroing anything. Certain things like doing all the trials to get like Kieran and Phoenix. Yeah, I was about to say, it's just like those ones I was like, you know what, I can solo those. I'm just going to knock them off and get them. The Shadowbringer ones, well, there's a couple I can't solo, so someday I'll have to try farming them in some way to get, but back this way. Kieran, Phoenix, oh yeah, and then the actually, DPS classes can actually do the solo. I have a all trials speed run of Stormblood. The only one I can't do is extreme pool of tribute. Every other trial it is possible to do. Mind you, that is doing it as ninja, which I have the burst. Pictomancer could do it, and then potentially other ones depending on the fight. But yeah, it takes a bit, and definitely learning some of the fight mechanics. I did do a lot of them as well. Yeah, Black Mage I could see difficult. Just because you lose damage output because you have to move sometimes, and when you're soloing, you have to move a lot more. But yes, I have a few, like, I did a lot of the Stormblood stuff, and I've done Endwalker Trials solo as Warrior, which I leveled specifically so I could solo and duo stuff. My technically my main is Bard, but that is terrible for trying to solo stuff and do things, so it tends to be my, like, class I'm in when I'm doing like MSQ stuff and everything. Burst this. What am I doing? Fighting this thing. Destination. I don't have much. Like, I went and leveled all the physical ranged DPS, though I don't really play Machinist and Dancer a whole lot. I did leveled up Viper just because, well, it starts high level anyways. And it was the other class that uses, like, aiming gear. And then Ninja I did because I wanted a DPS class that I could try doing stuff with. Yeah, was about the same distance. I could have probably saved some time by teleporting over. Yeah, Black Mage kind of ignored. I know it gets looked at a little bit, but yeah, there's certain classes that definitely just seem a little lacking in certain aspects, whether it's just quality of life or whatnot. It'll be interesting to see how they get affected by the whole evolved mode coming with Evercold. Hopefully it makes it just a smoother play experience and whatnot. Would love to have more information on the evolved mode stuff. I was hoping to see more from the Berlin Fan Fest, but they didn't really get into it. I have a few reservations, but Black Mage used to be a burst class and got forced into a dot class. Okay. Haven't played much Black Mage, only up to level 50 so far, so I missed out on, well, seeing how some of that works. Yeah, too much talking. Here. No, can't be skipped. You only get 2 more abilities between 50 and 100. Wow, yeah. 2 effective abilities for that. Yeah. I will try and think of other classes I've played, how much their abilities do things, but Xenoglossian Flare, okay. Yeah, that definitely does not sound like a great experience for it. Going back and forth between fire and ice, and then just and eventually get up. I need to pay attention enough to hit the right things. That, and then Xenoglossian Flare. Yeah. I've been trying to level Red Mage a little bit, but I don't know. I have some issues playing casters. I think part of that is just some latency issues where it just sometimes I try to cast, it doesn't cast, and then casts get canceled because I move slightly or something. Generally have enjoyed Fizz range better than most, but player requires you to use 6 fire spells in a row without running out of MP or swapping elements. Yes, that, from what I know, sounds like it would be a little bit of a hassle to pull off. Properly, at least. Yeah, I might have to look into Black Mage a little bit more just to understand some of the fun aspects of them. Cool attacks. That's one thing I do like about Final Fantasy XIV. Some of the flashiness for the abilities just makes you feel like you're actually doing something. Sure, it's a little exaggerated, but that's fine. Fun launching nukes at regular enemies, yeah. I don't get nukes, I just get really strong shuriken type things, but or big smashes as warrior. But right up here. And yeah, there are definitely certain nukes entire mob in like 15 seconds, yeah. I've tried to do fates with certain classes and I'm just like, I am dying terribly. Like, I leveled ninja through doing fates a lot, but that I just have to be so much more careful. So, depending what I'm doing for fates, it's just mostly warrior because then I can just tank everything, survive. Yep. Yeah, we all have our preferences. Only really play Paladin and Black Mage, yeah. I plan eventually to get other things leveled up too, like other tank classes to try out, see if I prefer like Paladin or something over Warrior as just overall playstyle. It's just, I did Warrior because I have a friend that we tried to duo stuff, and just Warrior's self-healing was just one of those things. I was like, okay, if I'm essentially soloing or duoing things, having that just extra heal, it has been helpful and nice. Alright. I think I'm almost to this. Paladin's complex is AF, but it's basically a white mage with plate armor. Alright. Let's go this way. Yeah, I've been slowly, as I say, working on things. Like, I have everything minimum level 50 at this point. So I have got some experience with stuff, but... Alright, now, this I know might take me a second to focus on. I'm only doing it on easy, but... Yeah, and that's how I kind of look at some of that, like, Dark Knight being sort of probably the higher DPS of the tanks, but a little more squishy in their own way. Oh yeah, I don't have those abilities yet.
I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
And there's one of those times I use one of those healing potions. Because you never know, but...
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Whoa. Oh, I got this bad. Yeah. Oh man, how many of this? I can't remember. These ones have to go first. Okay. Okay, Vena. You can just stop now.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will. You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Alright, let's catch up what you were saying. Dark Knight dies so easy, where it still outdamages Dark Knight. Yeah, I get it. Dark Knight can outdamage some physical DPS classes, but only if you get lucky on cooldown timing and raid mechanic timing. It's like Black Mage, technically one of the better burst classes, but only if you can stand still for 40 seconds. Yeah, and Armager, yeah. Yeah, just one of those things. I haven't played Dark Knight enough either. Like, I can see how, from what I know, they have their sort of like AoE zone they drop, and that's where they do their damage. So yeah, if things are moving around or whatnot, or you have to move around, definitely ruins things. Hello, Argos. Yeah, and that took a little bit of focus to make sure I don't die there. Let's move my keyboard because I have a cat showing up, and she'll lie on the keyboard pretty much. A certain amount of damage or to deal his own. Oh, yeah. I get that. It's just in a sort of counter type setup. Yeah. It's one of those things of like, again, being hopeful that with Evercold, it's more of an inconsistent aggro. Yeah. Hopefully these are things they look at with Evercold and keep them unique, but a little more functional. I could have probably skipped that cutscene. Maybe. Actually, I don't think it was a cutscene. Never mind. It's just travel. Oh. Miss, you... I need to see what I'm doing. I know. Yeah. Alright. Summoner being totally gutted for no reason. And yet, they get used for certain things or whatnot. But yeah, I had played Summoner a little bit before the big changes that happened to them, and definitely there is a different feel to it. Zume, that was what? Yeah. Even though I could have. You get to see the summons, but yeah, it just really don't do much. Right. Gotta remember. I don't think that's happening yet. Think I can handle ketosis. Yeah, instead of them just kind of showing up, breathe some fire or little bits of things, and then Hermes and Hungering Gardens, that is over there. But yeah, making the summons feel more impactful. You are somewhere. There you are. Yeah, like if they pace that out better and just for the summoner and like when you get things or whatnot, could have been definitely a better method to do for it. All right, now where were Medion? I forget. Yeah, that could have definitely been a cool idea, having their summons that effectively help move Blue Mage and work into Summoner. Or something similar, at least, yeah. I get where you're coming from for that. Like, especially since, like, yeah, you have the uniqueness of Summoner and Scholar, both coming from Darkness class. They could have just done something more fancy with it. You make things. I summon Titan and I'm now more tank. Miss. Yeah, exactly. I have the build, interesting kind of like abilities like that. Like you have damagey options and then heal or support stuff via summons. I want to think that I had like thoughts like that for other classes too, but I can't remember at the moment. Certain just adjustments or changes. Yeah, that would definitely be a different way and interesting sort of remake. Make them an all-rounder style class where you just I'm going the wrong way. There it is. I miss going step on something, I know that. Oh, that's what happened. She clicked out of my window. Trying to skip cutscene and not working. To make Summoner able to equip all armor types, it's also a major investment to them. Yeah, major investment to main them. Or mega, words. Mega investment. Alright, where am I going? Oh, search for median while accompanied by Emmet-Salk. Right. Kitten, I know you need your pets, but this is the awkward. Whoop, nope, wrong way. looks like it's the ketosis hypoborea time. Yay! Great, miss. I know you want my attention, but I need to see my bars.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
There. Troglodyton event shall carry things quick. Oh, I have my fleeting Raiju now. Nice. Oh wait, no, I haven't. No, my. Oh, brain. It was this level sync the knot. I didn't have all abilities. Brr. Yeah, went well. Da, 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 da. guess most of them.
I must hear their answers before they respond.
Alright, let's see if I can avoid messing up with the Hermes fight.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
I do that too often. Double bar might be a really good idea. Avoid things like that.
Stars on high, war is ready. Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Hello, next kitty that needs attention. There we go. 1210. Not sure where that actually was from. Oh yeah, you just want my lap. That's good. Alright. I should see how the 1210 is on a time. See if I can do it faster as a duty support. Is that up? No, where am I going? Here. Alright. This way. To think I have another 2.5 hours of going of this. Whee! us in Annex. Alright. Okay, broken glass. Oh yeah, I was going. Oh. Yeah, I need a better setup for life splitting. Next little trial duty thing. Proceed. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do this frickin' as alpha node. I don't know what the frick I'm doing.
Help is at hand.
Spells. Yay! Alright. Those things. This does something, that does something. Just hit buttons. Fortunately, I'm on easy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Lasers.
Those who can stand, come with me. Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now. Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
on, Graha. Just tank this thing. I know you're an all-rounder. Alright.
Not today.
Ow.
I'm not done yet.
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play. Oh God.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Yay, I get to play as myself because it's so much more convenient. No Raijus yet. And I apologize, Asgard Dreamer, if you're still here lurking. I do see and thank you for following. Just, I need to add a sound to that, I think. I'm so behind on setting things up. Years, nay. Yeah, like, I just haven't really done anything with alerts a whole lot. I know it shows on my screen, but then I have Streamlabs showing on my second monitor. I just wasn't until I glance over, I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. Where am I going? Annex. Just run. Because running. And then, of course, I get focused in on some of those duty things, making sure I don't mess up. That's a summoning bell, not an aetherite. I can only focus so long when I'm streaming. Just that is up there. Yeah. Rostra. Did he do? Over here. Okay, on. Where are you sending me? Below? Oh no. Forgot there was an area right here. I'm not Alice. Alpha no. And everybody go down. Ahead of me, of course. Yeah, all this stuff. Trying to remember what of the story goes on, because it's been so long since I did this. And I'm only getting the cliff notes of I'm in this area. Or doing this speedrun version. Hey. Where are you, last person? Oh, can't go in. Can't go in. Can't go in. Oh, there you are. Mushroom-like thing. Thanks. Load. Alright, 2 And mushroom-like thing. Okay. That was a bad idea. Alright, wrong side. I should have just taken the lift. just teleport over. Instead of down the ramp, fly over, just teleport. And this side of me. I swear there was somebody up here. Yeah. Okay, just the one, but... Get rid of that menu. that area, that little section. Oh, rock. Okay, deliver it to a specific person, but don't give me any idea where, other than huge area. Eh. Alright, done Labyrinthos, I think. For whoop, chair cracking. Most of Labyrinthos stuff, I think. Up, or I have to back down there. Or yeah. I love that you can come back out and then you go right back down. Oh yeah. Gotta actually check out the things. Oh yeah, I do Idoscope next. I'm pretty sure I won't have problems doing this one. Dead ends, though, I have some issues with. Because the first boss does some form of, like, Doom mechanic or something.
And I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Now they're hitting hard-ish. things are on cooldown. Gotta. Oh. And I wouldn't read that. Oh.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
I really gotta stop getting hit by those things. Yeah, well. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the subscription, subscribe. And yeah, you're my first subscriber. I never expected anybody to actually do so. Wow. Thank you. Yes, that is a bit of a jump scare because I do have a sound on that alert, apparently. And also not ever, like, not expecting it at this point. Well, thank you very much. I don't have much emotes at the moment. I'm still working on more, but at least there's those that you can use here at the moment. Someday, I hope that they'll be able to be used in other people's. Focus. Hit the right buttons. Come on, heal up. Thank you. Kitty, not the time to come and say hi. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Well, that should give you the Rainbow Unicorn mount for Final Fantasy 14. That's something. I really appreciate the 2 gift subs to Drew and Chubby. Here. Hi Shelby, welcome back. Been a little while. We apparently have a generous person in my chat right now. Throwing out some subs. Yeah. Where's those hitting? In weird patterns. Sure, I'll go over here. Oh yeah, now the Mother Crystal. Now I know this one I cannot do as a ninja, but I can do as a warrior. Alright. Duty Finder. Trials. Mother Crystal. I am attempting to be able to get my gear up and try beating Hydaelyn on with just my ninja, but it's going to be really difficult to pull off. I know another player and another speedrunner was able to do it as a samurai, but they have just a little bit more healing sustain in their kit than what a ninja can do. And I know for speedrunning purposes, I do have the option of just queuing up with people. I have to double check if I can do it as duty support. And that's allowed for it. I don't see why not. It's technically slower than if I... Like, the fight would be actually slower than if I queued up with people. It's just the queue time would be the issue in those situations. No, I haven't. I just live with my voice as it is. Sometimes I just the way I talk will help a little bit. I appreciate the bit of a compliment there. And I don't have to pay attention to that ability. That's fine.
We're near or far.
That should be enough.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to do anything. Reprisal, one of crystal. Yeah, that's not the thing doing damage. Alright. DPS is up.
Find your way in the darkness.
Honestly, I wish it sounded more like that. It was cursed with dummy mommy voice, but I'd much prefer to live with one on the cuter. And yeah, I understand. Just something. Just. I think that was a little slow on that, but don't happen. I will say my voice when I start getting a little bit louder because I'm more animated and just talking with friends or whatever. It definitely slips more into
But this test is far
the
from over.
deeper something sounding.
By
Just
crystal's light.
on microphone right now, it just I'm choir speaking and just I don't know exactly what I do, but that's the way.
Refulgence eternal.
Over here.
Where near or far. Where high or low.
Let's go back. At some point. Hey Harvey, how's it going?
By blade.
Oh, that was more. Oh, and thank you, Shelby, for passing that forward. Oh, what a day. Not ever expecting subs at any time soon, or whatever, or at any point until stuff, but hey, this is not good. Didn't do that. This is gonna hurt. I don't have. Oh well, I survived that. I need to get my timing on that going better and not take too much here. Hey, come on, everything. I need my heals. They're there.
Where near or far.
Oh, why don't I have any of my things up? I can heal there. That's up. That should get me through this. You know what's funny? Like, not actually that surprised that if you had more people to like the ability to play against other people and just sort of casually whatnot, you might have more enjoyment out of Tokon. Oh. That. Good there. But I also know just finding the timing between, like, even for, like, Merc to join in would... It's finding the schedules lining up. Always been a problem. I don't have any of my stuff up at the moment. And you know what? I'm getting it. I'm probably going to need that. Oh, shoot. Mouse. I need to click on a potion. I am doing this terribly, but that's fine because I have wonderful, pleasant distractions that have occurred. So apparently drinking Blue Moon is gay. I'm not sure what Blue Moon is, but sure. And thank you for the liking the kitty emote. Trying to find slightly different things for like lurk and stuff. Some basic emotes. Alright, that's up. That should be fine. That'll get me through this. No, Heidelin, can you just stop? Ah! Didn't want to hit that? No. Oh well. Unmantled. Which one are you doing? You're doing... Okay, got all that up, so I should be able to survive the next round of barrage. I hope. Prizal, you, and heal. So apparently no one told me Blue Moon is a beer. Avoid stuff. I'm not sure how to take that. Well, that's what gave me. Yeah. Pop stuff. Pop more than I needed. Whatever. You're done. Yay! 12:33. That is like a minute slower than it should have been, but that's okay. It's being a morning, and it's wonderful. Alright, back to Ninja for the moment. Wonderful. Back to Ojika, the Baltias and Annex. Oh yeah, thinking. Oh no, I didn't have enough splits in there. Oh well. The last one, I guess, will be when I just beat things. Up. Fushimo is back up at the Rostra. Get up. Alright, Alpha Nose just outside. I haven't played FF in so long, this is amazing to watch. Yeah. Yeah. You get the Cliff Notes version because I'm speedrunning it. I'm getting myself a just starting point for speedrunning. I did part 1 2 weeks ago about of the New Game Plus. I'll have to rerun them at some point now that I have a slightly better idea on some of the bits that I totally forgot about. Where am I going next? Huh? Oh, just... Oh, right, people wanna talk to me or stuff. Yeah, cannot be skipped. Unskippable cutscenes. That is fine. I don't think I can muddle around with this a whole lot. No, let's not mess around with my live split while it's running. Eh. Hello, Varshon. I will say, no, Final Fantasy 14, I have definitely enjoyed it, but I have, like, throughout the, since I started really playing it, end of Shadowbringers, so like 5.5, what's really helped recently is just having various little goals. Like right now, for me, it's just like doing my speedrunning goals. It's really been helpful. Should have, really should, but games like Final Fantasy much prefer playing with others who would need to find people. Yeah, I get that. It all depends on playstyle. I'm very much a solo player myself. Um, but I definitely like, yeah, joining other people, always a great thing. And that'd be fine too. I've had such trauma PTSD from like my Warcraft days that just doing random things, just random pug groups has been a thing for myself. But with the various grinds I've done recently in the past couple weeks, it's just like, oh yeah, this isn't actually that bad for Final Fantasy. Mostly just how the little things like, hey, you can just res in battle as much as you want. So it, as long as I'm not trying to do like that really high-end savage or crazy, like dancing mad, extreme thing, just basic level stuff is fun. It's also been nice for a game where it's just like, yeah, I can set it down for like months on end and be okay. Yeah. Oh, look at all the people coming and saying hi. Do 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 do. Alright. That scene done. Almost. Oh, wait. No, still can't cut. Still can't skip. Friends are great. Enemies that are who don't hate each other yet also acceptable. Call this an annex. And down there. Which I wish I could just jump, but I cannot. Scholar's Harbor. Yeah. It's always amazing when you actually see somebody like, or find out, oh, this person actually is on the same server as you. It's like, what? But then I think of it's like, I know there was somebody who I watched on Twitch that's like was doing some of the Dawn Trail relic weapon grind, and I'm like thinking, hey, I could probably help like a sister on some of that. And then I'm like, wait, nope, EU, I cannot data center cross over that far. Like, oh well. Studium. Yeah, well, slowly they're working at things, clearly. It would be great if we get, like, just cross-region stuff. At least we're getting the cross-data center party finders and queuing and everything. Oh, that's still months away. But I need to go over to level A. All right. And back to the annex. 20 years in color match to my FF character. Nice. I'm not covering up what server I'm on, so yeah. Myself. Also not was Thalmazane? I can't remember. That is that place. Alright, go. Don't go through this way. Lie around. You just like Gilgamesh because it's Gilgamesh. Nothing to do with servers or Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I think Cactuar is the other server I have a character on, which was a character I created back when I did a free trial back in the day when it was a 14-day free trial. And then I was like, I like this game, but I don't really have the funds or energy to necessarily get into an MMO back then. Forget when that was, but long enough ago. Yeah, the free. I love how Square Enix's stance for the free trial now. Like, my gosh, if other companies could follow that kind of example to some point, like freaking ARR 3 expansions up to level 80, unlimited time, like, my gosh. Alright, got to Ultimate Duel, yeah, about 3 hours 15. So yeah, I figured I'd be half an hour-ish over my noted time, which is the speedrun.com top, like, only record on there, but record of speed. Yeah. Let's not run away from the quest giver. That would be silly. I haven't actually looked to see, like, I've been getting a bunch of just random gifted subs on my account, and I haven't actually gone to check who they are and whatnot, but I should actually look into that. So, I don't know what they do for what their algorithm would be seeing that I would prefer for content. I do know many Ba-ba-ba-brr. Now where do I gotta go? Oh, up there. I have no reason to make fun of typos, even though sometimes typos are funny. And then sometimes I typo and Twitch goes, "That's not really an acceptable word." I'm like, "What? Oh, yeah, I guess not. That could be taken in improperly." All right. Oh, it'll stretch. Okay, just having my parasol out during that was just kind of funny. Uh, flying through the air with my parasol. Apparently trying to be like Mary Poppins or something. Just... Yeah, laws get so touchy, and depending where you are. Yeah, I can't remember what Canadian law has for it. And again, if it's by province, if we have different legislations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct for Ontario. I just, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I'm pretty sure yes, but haven't actually looked into it a whole lot. And yeah, like certain states that don't recognize trans women as legit and whatnot, it's like, yeah. And then they are like, no, you can't be topless. But it's like, but you see me as a guy, so how is this wrong? Any other guy could, yeah. It's, and then they have to like acknowledge, okay, you are a trans woman, but then it's, but meh, yeah. And they'll find some way of just being annoying about it. Oh. Yep. I think I... Yeah, avoiding politics. Basic politics is probably a good idea. But we'll see. I don't have a clue what's going on half the time with any of it, so. But it is one of those things that, yeah. Hear stuff like that and be like, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm not too super concerned right now about some jokes or whatever, but I know that, like, mostly because it's like, what, 3 people watching? You all seem to be on a good page, but it's always the concern of somebody else coming in that has no idea of anything and just takes things the wrong way or whatever. But yeah. Some of those advantages of being a tiny streamer. You can get away with some comments and other little things. Okay. It's up and back. Yeah. I remember snippets of this. Oh, I need to be here. Okay. Oh, these things. Omicron's behaving suspiciously, huh? Yeah. Streaming takes a bit. I'm glad I've gone into this relatively consistent Saturday morning schedule. But yeah. I want to do more, but yeah. So many days after work, I'm just like, no, I'm good. Yeah. It's unfortunate. The good stuff is to be the problematic stuff. Oh. Oh, this is so much easier on No Game Plus. I just have to get up here. Yeah, Close in the Distance is a great song. It becomes the default music for this area at this point. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to go, like, poke around this place. Oh, slow serving. I think the best shape I was in when I was a teenager in high school. Since then, no. I don't take great care of myself. Take enough and active enough from work, so I'm usually okay myself. Yeah, I mean, no, not. I don't believe so because, man, in so many years, but at the same time, probably not. Yeah, it was after you were wrestling or whatever. Man, I moved back in 2005. It would probably like 2007 or thereabouts, maybe 2006. So, as a time frame. Back to A, let's see. Yeah, life can just do that. Wear you out and you're just like me. Be more sloth-like. Oh yeah.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
I can only walk. Gah.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I swear, I would have loved if there was a rendition of, like, You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX during this part. But anyways.
Upon the souls of
Oh, stop talking and stopping me from walking.
We will never abandon our
Like, Close in This Distance is a nice song for this. Or Close in the Distance, but
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the
do
price.
do 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 do.
And we are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Hurry me. Why it's singing doesn't work.
We rise to greet a
Brr.
new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I will still pray until I know their safe.
Look light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Alright, now, I'm gonna try this as ninja. I'm probably going to die on the first boss. Unless I can figure out the freaking mechanics. Arr. And random person here cheering. I'm like, I'll take that as cheering for me. Alright. Dead ends. Let's see how bad this goes.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Do know the next thing after this. I definitely can't freaking solo, but
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Get my health up. The most visible. Alright. You stupid thing. I know you do something just like auto kills me. Maybe I can just kill you fast enough. Yeah, there it is. There's the Doom. Or Hysteria. Oh no, that's just Hysteria. That's not Doom, but...
Oh, yeah, there it is. When this effect expires, decay will result in death. Yep, so I can't do this. Ugh. Alright. Good for randomly singing that song. Yeah. Alright, I can probably be okay to duty support this. Because I might be a doom effect that if you max health it, you get rid of it, but
Once upon a time,
might also take an
there was
Esna.
a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered.
Unfortunately, my knowledge of workout stuff or anything is so limited. I cannot be of any assistance. Nobody has all the fun stuff. Yeah.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Really? Really, Automod? GTFO, you have a problem with that, huh?
Yeah, we get to be the old ones, Harvey.
Those who lived, those who died.
Did that backwards. Oh well. Let's see what's happening.
You underestimate me.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
That is a question I don't have an answer for, and there's obviously probably some form of waiting list for that type of surgery, but don't know how that type of surgery works either.
These people sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I appreciate that. I appreciate people being here, enjoying, hanging out. Even if the speedrun thing is just like cliff notes and quick and whatnot. But there's still moments like this where I'm actually doing things. Oh, get under the damage. And I will agree, like, I've been in some larger streams where it's just like, yeah, what you say kind of just gets lost in everything, and then but a nice, like, well, that wasn't good. 50-ish people or less type stream, chat can actually happen. And people can actually see things, what's going on. And interesting things for nice streamers is good too. Alright, let's see if I can not die at this attempt. And I'm already messing things up, that's fine. Intimate chat relations to mobile mentality, yeah. Or mob mentality, yeah. Alright. Stand back a bit further. Just throw some knives. Make sure I know what's going on in the fight first. It's so long since I've done this. Yeah, that's fair, about 30-ish. It all depends on the amount of people that are chatting away, but yeah. I would say it's the 34 mark, 40 mark is the ones that I've enjoyed more for quantity of people. No, shit. Heal. Barriers. Can't rely on Alpha Node. I've forgotten how annoying this fight was.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's triumphs or its joys.
I can understand that sentiment. Mostly part of that, Endwalker being that culmination, everything really helps. Whereas Dawn Trail, some of that pacing at the start was definitely kind of like a little rough, for sure. Like, have to potentially replay the start of Dawn Trail just refresh my memory of like how kind of like just slower paced. It didn't need to be so slow paced. Come on. I admit, like, with the Dawn Trail, like, I definitely took a lot slower at first. Yeah, some of that would be it. Just that first half of Dawn Trail, just it's heavily Wooklamont focused, which sometimes isn't bad. Sometimes it is too much. And just the slower pace, like, yeah, no, it's supposed to be more a relaxed bit, but I also was like, I'll just poke away at the MSQ at that point. But then when the second half and everything starts happening, it's like, okay, I was a little more invested and definitely focused on it more, but hopefully they'll have that all anti-upped and everything for Evercold. Make things really a lot for people to want to hop in and get just grabbed by the story. More so. But I think that's kind of one of the main things, the fact that 14 is so... Well, yeah. Second half of Endwalker technically is only Ultima Thule and Elpis. Like, yes, you go back to the first areas a little bit, but... It's mostly come down with the story beats and how much it... Yeah, yes, living memories kind of like me. Just the pacing of the story for a game that is so story focused, definitely kind of like hurt for Dawn Trail. This way. Yeah, I can get that. Just, I tried my last time attempting to get back into the Warcraft a little bit was with Dragon Song, and I got through the first two areas, and then after that I was kind of like, well, I'm good. I set it down for like 2 weeks for Christmas, and then came back and was like, meh, I don't feel it. I just wasn't pulled in, invested enough. And that's why Dawn Trail took me a lot longer than when I went starting in 5.5 and doing through ARR, through it all, and just like being so engrossed and just like pushing through the story a lot. And that's the thing, the Dawn Trail has parts of it that are good, but yeah, like, and as I said, the biggest problem would be a lot of the story, and how it was focused and stuff, but number of good fight mechanics and everything, and how they worked a lot of it.
its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, come on. Doom? Alpha, no, what? Do your job. Alright, I have to remember this point dead ends, and then I know the trial after I definitely need to actually queue up for. Duty support doesn't cut it, and I don't think I'd survive on soloing it. Oh well. It is the experience and learning it.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Get in. Hi. You're back. Which is great. You're adorable, but awkward.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Yes. No, I'm supposed to be on the other side. I'm far enough along. And when I need one moment, I'll be right back. Right, and back. I'll have to plan this type of morning a little better when I'm at this for 4.5 hours. The coffee and water has got through me. Alright, now, I know I can't solo this. It is not possible to. So I am going to... I don't think pretty sure they never added duty support for this either. No. Duty finder. For final day. Alright, join. Now to see how long this takes. Alright, my parasol doesn't really fit with the void. And as I figured, about half an hour over the time. Because I make little mistakes and I don't know what I'm doing half the time. That is one way to deal with the laundry. Let's have more clothes. see his head. Dragon. Whee! Yes. Probably still too early for people to be on consistently. Really? I am on the final trial I need to do, which I have to actually queue up and get a random party for because I can't solo it, and there's no AI control character option for it. I knew this would be a thing, and then of course right now, being 2 o'clock my time, which means Pacific is 8 o'clock, which means there are some people that are up and moving and gaming, but not as much as like in 4 hours from now. And of course, this group could pop at any moment, depending what people are doing. Fortunately, it's a trial. Is that part of it? Oh wait, no, that's no. Can I even see my journal? Yes, I can. Serial oddities. No. Which one is it? One of these. This one. Phantoms to fillet. Yeah, trials. So there's potentially people doing grinds that would be doing trials that get queued into this, but clearly not super fast like. And even as queuing as a tank. Well. This is just one of those expected things, and if I was to do New Game Plus for anything later, probably it could be tough. Or doing the Dawn Trail expansion, I would have, like Dawn Trail, I would have to queue up for all of it, because solo is not an option until the next expansion comes out in January. So, but as I could do most of the duties and fights just solo. I figured to start with Endwalker. Never. Never! As long as there's people that play it and enjoy it, they'll keep going. Heck, Final Fantasy XI they were contemplating, but there was enough pushback that it was like, okay, we'll keep going. And 14 is a pretty popular of one of the MMOs, so. Right. When I try to do a proper run of this, definitely do it later on a Friday or a Saturday. Yeah, I guess I could have done my washroom break during the queue. Then I would know that it would pop while I was in the washroom. Eh. Then I would have missed it, and then I would have been like, oh. Oh, Dodo. Yes, kitten. Oh, bye. Bye. No? Yeah, she'll be back. Yeah, I'll give this another 5 minutes. Doesn't pop, then I'll probably just end. Mostly because this isn't like that. This was just me getting a test time. I'm like, yeah, no, I as much as I wanted to get a full run time, it's just kind of, eh. Because, as I say, this is the last trial. Then there is a little solo duty fight. Oh no, I wasn't planning this to count for anything. Like, this was just me getting a overall where I'm at time. Just like my part 1 one. I wasn't going to upload it or anything. It's just my VOD there on YouTube or of it. Then I will do it again at some point and be like, alright, full on, let's do this. Hey. See, the odd DPS, you're looking for things, but guessing lets are, you know, they're looking for tanks. Then the hope is I remember the fight well enough not to get everybody killed. And there's my other cat. One of many. Want attention too? I know. Probably snacks. Everybody likes snacks. Aw. Not looking promising right now, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, there it is. As I was thinking, oh no, probably ended. Nope. Alright, kitten, you need to move over. I'm sorry. Alright. Take stance. Looks like somebody actually might have needed to do this. Or not. I don't see anything saying somebody needs to do it. Alright. Densinger. Cutscene enjoyers.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even Tsar must die.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Right.
The same end. Again and again.
Definitely tell when it's person's first time in here. The regular deaths. Even then, I don't even remember every bit of this fight as well as I would hope.
Only emptiness remains.
Oh, wait. That is the black.
It's so lonely in the stars. We have seen the end.
Oh, gotcha.
The same end. Again and again.
not even at her like limit break big attack yet.
There is no happiness in life.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're winning. And, like, it's fine. The one newer person that's dying regularly, that's a thing. But overall, I had a couple moments there where I, like, messed up my positioning, but... And this is the part that you can't solo, because you can't... Like, you might be able to kill this guy fast. I think you can kill this thing fast enough, but the amount of incoming damage would not be good. I don't remember if I was able to kill this. I think I killed this fast enough. It's just her big attack she does after this is just too much damage. Other tank used it. Cool. I don't have limit break on my perk, which is not a good thing, but
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
no, haven't won yet. That was just her doing her big attack. Which this looks like a big attack too, but it's a little different.
It always does.
Cutscene. Come on, load.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no
I do not. I have no PS5. Not really much reason to have a PS5. And that's that song, or that fight. It was asking because of the new FF, I would get it myself and share libraries so you could play it as well. Alright. And then, oh, no. Can I go to Ninja, please? Yes. Good. Now, this silly fight. Hello, Xenos. Let us do this silliness.
Show me your vaulted fortress. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Take it! Mine for the taking!
Okay, you got two sounds here. Caught you like just as you were going into like ability. gorgeous is it here?
The inferno swelling within. Come, let all creation be consumed
Or it's just
by
a
our ravenous
round 2
hunger.
fight.
I have you.
Yeah, round 2 fight. Oh, that's no fair.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Not yet. Not until the last of me is dead.
I don't think that's it.
Now fall!
Yes, Xenos.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Always comes down to fisticuffs. Yeah, Xenos is a character. He was the villain of just being, he seeks fighting strong people, whatnot. He's a villain. I just, in the story end of this all, like, I felt this was just not well done into this bit, but it just kind of like felt shoehorned in. This random fight here. Could have happened in a different way. They did not, which is okay. All this cutscenes. Yep, skip everything. Skip. Skip. Oh, I got Tatic, everybody. Who knows? Senna, Senua, or Senua? I'd prefer, personally, probably say Senua Zenos, but just as somebody playing Final Fantasy 14, kind of just have that link to it, and it's just like, having Senua being the main name. Right. How much more? Yay! Sure, that's 5 hours and 5 minutes. Definitely longer than I thought, but that is part 2 speed run through of Endwalker. Definitely some work I have to do on that one. Yeah. I'll just close that out. Yeah. Well, that was 15 minutes. That was part of it. There's a few little things. Just I need to figure out a better way of doing it. Like the last dungeon I did, where I tried to do it solo. It's like, well, that didn't work out. That was a good 5 minutes or something there or more. I'll figure things out at some point. First, I'll get the part 1 down better. What I want to do and on speed. Then fight with this one. Oh. But yeah, that was definitely a good morning of running. So, I am going to call it here. Thank you for those that came in, for Tazgor and Shelby and Harvey there. And thank you for the support that I would never was expecting to actually happen anytime at this point. Very much appreciated. My schedule mostly is just right now Saturday mornings around 9:30ish Eastern, depending on what I'm doing. I started a little earlier today just because I knew this would be a longer run. But yeah. Until next time, again, thank you for coming in, watching, supporting, all that wonderful things. So, and have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye. I actually have my end screen, which I kind of updated to an actual picture. Hey, progress. Again, have a good day. Bye.